Hello? Some minkies. Good meowing. Or afternoon. Or evening. I completely forgot this song was in the playlist. But I'm not mad about it. I am not mad about it. Gets me grooving. Gets me schmooving. Hello, Smilky. Hello, Celestial. Hello, Juno. Hello, Perry. Hi, Fen. Hi, Sully. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shall we get into the shack? Shall we pop over to somewhere a little bit more comfortable? I think we should. I'm in the middle of the screen. Hello. I'm not supposed to be here. There we go. Hello. Hi, everyone. Where's my little wave? There it is. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Whoa, Sniff's here. So the sniffer. The sniffer. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Marky. Welcome in, Reading. It's nice to see you. Hi, Maki. Hi, Snits. 3D model. Yeah. Yeah. I debuted it just over a week ago now. It was my birthday on March 15th. And that's when we did the debut. Here's a little look. Here's a little look at the full turnaround. Whoa. Wow. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Oh, I forgot to turn on the little beard. There we go. There we go. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. The tail is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. You want to see it go super wiggly? So obviously the Smilky Bear tail is wiggly. But if I do this... Oh, you want Geen? I can do that, Jolt. I'll just show this tail. If I smile, it wiggles faster. And with this big tail... Whoa! Hell yeah. And then we'll do Geen for Jolt. Yippee! Right, let me get back over here. Wow! Shamovin'. How's it going, Raiders? Had your cancer surgery and the biopsies came back as no cancer. Sully, let's fucking go! Hell yeah, I'm so happy for you. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. That's amazing, Sully. You must be over the fucking moon. You must be over the moon. I would be. Xbox girl! Welcome in, it's nice to see ya. New follower joined the chat. Hope you're doing well, welcome in. How was your stream, Sniff? What were you getting up to? We might have already got the shout outs, but I'll do them again just in case. There we go. Were you doing art? Oh my god, you were playing Thank Goodness You're Here. Hell yeah. I fucking love that game. I love that game so much. Also, why didn't my alert go off if we had a follow notification? Is my alert broken? I updated Firebot yesterday, so I'm like, is it broken? Let me have a look. Events. Can I run it manually? Right. Okay. Maybe it's Twitch's API being a bit weird, because I know people were mentioning having issues yesterday. So maybe it's a little bit of that. I don't know. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. I'm going to assume it's a Twitch thing. That'll save me some stress. Yeah, British Sim is correct. Not only is it British Sim, it's Yorkshire Simulator, which is where I'm from. I fucking loved that game so much. It's quite funny that all you do in that game is just walk around and slap people. Hi, Corona. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hi, Gray. Welcome in. I don't know if I missed anyone. Let me check the redeems and see who we've got. Let me check their redeems. Where are we? Jolt got the first. Congratulations, Jolt. We love to see it. Juno, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Rolla, welcome in. Grey, welcome in. Bwib, welcome in. Chamber, welcome in. Des, welcome in. Celestial, welcome in. Fen, welcome in. Trix, welcome in. Messi, welcome in. Reading, welcome in. Sen, welcome in. And Chrono, welcome in. And Xbox Girl, welcome in as well. Closed due to Smacky Bomb Bomb. Yeah, that was that game, wasn't it? Yeah. Hi, Shani. Your brother asked you if you love your cat Mike more than him. You said you love Mike more than him. Yeah, why? I mean, that's your yeah, that's your brother. Like, yeah, my brother. That's your cat. That's your cat. What are you gonna say? Not sure if this is a hot take, but the chippy lady is hot. Listen, you like what you like, Sniff. Okay, you like what you like. If you like the chippy lady, that's more for you. I don't know if I found anyone attractive in that game. Not because they're from Yorkshire. Maybe the main character. He was a little freak. Slash positive. He is your son. I'm gonna bite and scream at the inventor of this model kit. Did you say you're putting together a Miku model kit, Yuito? Yeah, he's a little freak. Yeah. He's such a good shade of yellow. He's like the rejected Simpsons character, and he's got to go and find a job in the UK because Simpsons won't take him on anymore. He gives those vibes. Hi, Roz. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Roz. Hope you're doing well. It's Miku, but the piece for her neck doesn't fit in the neck hole. And where does the neck go? The square hole. Hi, Roz. I'm Yippe. I'm going to assume you hope you good. I am good. I hope your EPs get well soon. Have you maybe got to sleep? You think all holes should be squares? Just think of the possibilities if everything was a square. Yeah, square hole video will remain an untouched piece of media. That's just cat behavior. That I've never seen gremlins quite like when our cat had a bunch of kittens. Like waking up one morning and going into the living room to find that all the kittens had escaped the little enclosure because they've got to be kept in a little space because they're growing. They escaped and they were all on the curtains. Every single kitten, all five of them, on different place of the curtains. I fuck knows how long they were on there. I don't know how they got out. Instantly, I was like, oh my god. I need to save the kittens. You don't want a square ass. It doesn't have to be the cheeks. They can still be round. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a nice morning. I fucked up a little bit when I made dinner for myself because I made a quesadilla, which I haven't had for a little while now. And normally I have like a wrap on the top and bottom, but I put two wraps on the bottom by accident, so there was way too much tortilla, which I did try to get it out, but I don't know, trying to slide it out because I cooked it in the microwave, so it was a little bit sloppy. It was making a mess, so I just left it. But now I'm too full on bread. Full on bread. I had a dog, and when kittens tried to get out of the box, he picked them. Oh, baby! He knew. He knew. He knew that they had to be safe in the enclosure. I really liked looking after the kittens. That will have been so long ago now. It's fucking wild to me that my mum still has two of the cats from that litter. And they must be like 11 years old now, but to me, they still feel like kittens. I think those were the first two pets that we'd ever had since like actually being born in the house. The kittens were not planned though. The cat that we had the kittens, um, we tried to keep her as an indoor cat, but she got out one day, and when she came back, she was pregante. Um, but we found good homes for most of the kittens, and we kept two of them. I can't wait to have pets again. Oh my god, I miss having pets so much. I miss them. Yeah, dogs do love to keep you stuck in one place. Although my dog that we had was not like that. I used to get so upset because the dog preferred my mum, which is fine, but I was the one that wanted the dog. So every time it chose my mum over me, I was like a little bit salty. I was like, why do you want to sleep on my bed? Why are you sleeping on my mum and dad's bed? I've got you a nice little bed. Don't you sleep in my room. I think I was too annoying. I was fairly young and I just kept petting her. I think she probably got a bit annoyed by me, which is fine. Literally, Juno. That's with me as well. You will know when I have a pet again because I will never stop showing them all the time. I'll just be sat here and a little baby will walk in, instantly put on my webcam. Would you like to see my creature? He ate Oh, he's an orange cat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Orange cats are like that. Um, they just do that. Hi, Fizzy. Got a flashback to being a teen and going ice skating and here. Oh my god. I could just picture you now, Perry, in little shitty ice rink that's just frozen plastic. You've got your oh god, what jacket would what was that? What was that brand that everyone had as jackets when I was a teenager? Um oh my god, it's gonna piss me off now. Was it fit? No, it wasn't that. I'm just gonna type UK Chav jacket brand. Maybe that'll bring it up. Um boom, boom. There was like a very specific brand of jacket that everyone want. I feel like it began with a B, not North Face. No, I feel like it began with a B, but I might be misremembering. Ba, ba, ba. People are throwing brands out on this Reddit thread, and it's none of them. Adidas, not super dry, but good shout. I think it was Burberry. I think it was a. Did Burberry do jackets? Belstaff. No, not that. I think it was Burberry. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was a Burberry jacket. I think that was the brand. Never dressed like that. Well, I did. All right. I had my trackies, my my knockoff shoes. Your 60-year-old cat cost you. Oh my god, 4,700 because you didn't eat for 3 days. Chrono. Oh my god, I hope you're doing okay. Pets are so expensive. They're so expensive. I mean, they're worth it. They are worth it because the pets are always more worth it than the money. But holy shit. Mm. Burberry is associated with Chav. Are you saying it like it is, or you're surprised that it is? $700? Okay, I was gonna say, like, your cat must have gone through some fucking surgery for 4,000. Okay, yeah, he would. Yeah, $700. Still really expensive, but yeah, definitely more doable. Bloody freezing today, ain't it, beasties? Pyro, it's fucking, uh, what's a slang word for when it's cold? Uh, wonder if I can find a word. Oh, nippy works. Baltic. So many words. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. Boom, boom, boom. The neck just snapped. I am so sorry, Yuitao. Can we all get a moment of silence for Yuitao's Miku model kit that has sadly passed away on this day? Green! Hi, Minty. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm green right now. I'm not always green, though. I'm not always green. I've got a couple of outfits. My normal one is brown and pink. But yeah, this is my green one. When I'm matcha latte monkey. Freeze the balls off a brass monkey. How much your cat eat if you feed them whenever they wanted? You would. Oh yeah, yeah. You cannot feed cats every single time they cry for food. Cats don't know when to stop eating. A lot of the times. I mean, to be fair, all the cats that I've ever had, we just left dry food out for them all day, and they'd just grab at it a bit when they were hungry. I don't know. I don't know if my mum's feeding habits for the cat was weird. She'd always leave a bowl of dry food out and keep it full. But then at certain times in the day, she'd put wet food down. Our cats have never been, like, overweight. So she was probably doing something right. Cats always, yeah, Perry, yeah, that's what my mum did as well. Well, does. She probably still does that for the cats that are still there. When you mentioned Burberry, saw a video the other day about them overextending themselves in the 2000s. All the rich people in their primary market stopped buying it because then because all chavs started picking them up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, tortoiseshells are really really cute. Me and Rolo were just looking at cat breeds the other day because I don't know, just nice to look at cats. Bam, bam, bam. His favorite is Siamese. He likes Siamese cats. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Hello, Empregolas. I love when Legolas is empregged. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Also, hi, Weers. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Weers. Bam, 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 bam. The dry stuff is vile to them and it's a last resort. Well, they still get all of their wet food, so. You two love when Legolas is empreg. I'm assuming that's what the name is. Hi, Ketsu. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Right round. I wish your cat was picky. Only likes one dry food and a few wet foods. If the wet food isn't the one she likes, oh yeah, yeah, that's my experience with cats as well. Also with cats, they can go years eating the same wet food, and then just like flick of a switch, they don't like it anymore, and turns out that they actually want the food that they don't like normally. So you just have to switch the whole brand that you buy. They're so temperamental, cats, with their food. They must be like super sensitive to change because I don't know. Maybe they're just like me. I do that with food, to be honest. I have something that I'll eat for weeks, have it almost daily, and then the thought of it makes me feel sick. So maybe I'm being too harsh on the cats. Round, round, round. I think she has a little food allergy to one wet food. Aw, baby. Yeah, Chrono, maybe. All cats experience autism in their own way. Hell yeah. Little cats. Little cats. There's a cat that lives on the street that we live on. And every time I see it when we go out for a walk. Thank you, Vault, for the pets. Also, No, Ambits for the pets. Thank you, Vault, for the hydrate. Hi, Ambits. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Vault. It's the softest cat I've ever pet in my life. The cat looks really chubby, but it's not. It's just got really thick, soft fur, and it's a black cat with a tiny little bit of white on its chest. It's so cute. So cute. Next familiar cancelled, you gotta get a licorice and ginger striped tiger. I'd look so cute with that. Do you pet a Maine Coon cross? I don't think it is. I think the cat's just a normal, typical, average black cat. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm unless it's like the cat breeds that look really distinct. I can't tell them apart. They're just cats. It's all cats. Uh, I'm like, yeah, that one's a bald one. That one's brown. That cat's orange. Imagine if cats came in blue. They kind of do actually, don't they? There's the like blue. They're not actually blue, but they look a bit blue, like the short hair ones. Never mind. I wish cats came in green. Persian blue. Maine Coons are big and fluffy. Let me have a look. Are they the ones that have got the scary faces? There's a type of cats that have a face that looks like, I think he's called Ron Perlman. Is he called Ron Perlman? No idea on like if the guy is like, yeah, it's the cats that look like Ron Perlman. Don't know anything about him. I only know that the cat looks like him because people posted pictures of them. But I find those cats a bit scary. They've got like really they got like really strong faces. They're intimidating. Yeah, Maine Coons are not those. I've just looked at them. They're very cute. Big and fluffy. The guy who allegedly said he would burn down a billionaire's house. Oh hell yeah. They have a real man's face. Do you remember what breed of cat they are, Fen? Yeah, Sphinx cats, yeah. I don't know the breed of the cat, but they have either no hair or very short hair, I can't remember. But they're the ones that have got like they look like Dracula. They look like gargoyles, the ones with like the big ears and they honk. Oh my god, they're so cute. Cornish Rex. Is that the man cat? Oh, cute. No, I don't think it's that one. Let's have a look. Bald cat, big ears breed. I do that. Is it a Sphinx cat? Not a Sphinx cat. They've the one I'm thinking of has a different face shape. Um, is it you? Is it a Peter bald cat? I think it might be these ones. I think it might be these ones. Let me show you. They don't look completely the same, but very similar. These ones. Peter bald cat. Their face shape is a bit more like that. These cats are great. I love these cats. We love these creatures. Hi, Nep. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Nep. Hi, Nep. Hi, Nep. We're talking about cats. You like cats? Look, they've got this face. Look at that. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. These cats are great. How did your Lego build yesterday go, Nep? How was the Lego? Did you have a good Lego time? Evil Larry. Hi, Renetta. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Hi, lovely. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, my dad. My like you're like my dad's a huge fan of like Nirvana, Pink Floyd. My dad likes Elton John. my dad my dad likes Elton John and flowery shirts. This song doesn't make you feel old. Perry, this song came out in 1991. The songs that make you feel old came out in like 2006. This one's 15 years older than that. Unless you were joking. You're doing a harder one. What are you building today? I've got some Lego that I need to build on stream at some point. You're making Audrey. Ooh. I've only seen that once. A friend put it on once when I was going over there for a sleepover. I can't remember much. We watched that and we also watched Labyrinth. My first time watching both. Hi Kelsey, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, hope you're doing well. 2006 is not that old. I'm but oh my god, you won 2006. That's a whole decade after me. That's a whole decade after me. God damn. The fact that you say 2006 and I'm just like, shit. I should probably say that this community is an 18 plus space, and then I'm like, oh no, people born in that year are 20. They're 20. Oh, fucked up, fucked up. Gives Renette a Yorkshire tea. Where's mine, Perry? I'm all out of tea. Like some more. Smilky, same hat, right? Yes, I've seen this 3D model. Looks so good. Yeah, Julian fucking killed it. Julian killed it. I can't remember. How did I? Did I? I think I found because I made a call on Blue Sky looking for 3D model artists in January last year, and Julian responded, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize this model style. And then I saw you, Kelsey. I saw you in the previous models, and I was like, oh hell yeah, hell yeah. I have to go with Julian. I'm so glad I did. They fucking killed it. If you ever see my face looking over here, it's because I'm looking at the model in OBS. Because he's so cute. He's so cute. Hearing a song like this called Old Makes You Cry. I mean, this song is 35 years old. Like, it kind of is. My years are becoming serious while I am not. Oh my god, that's such a good phrase. My years do not recommend. My years do not represent my disposition. It's ancient. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit, yeah. Milky nuts. Milky, yes, Chrono. Milky, yes, it just is. It is. It's fine for things to be old. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. As old as you, Perry. I salute you. I hope you get well soon. Gamers, I don't know what we're doing today. Um, I was considering doing some art, maybe. Because I've got some emote commissions that I could be doing. And if I do them now, that means I can work on other things after stream. Let me see, what have I got to do? A noted emote and a sloppy kiss emote. Both of them say that I can work on them on stream. So maybe we'll do some art or a game. I know. I know. I do want to play Monster Hunter. I would like to play some Monster Hunter. Absolutely reading. I mean, you're only as you're only as I don't know. Your age doesn't reflect your uh like your interests and your hobbies and how silly you are, you know? You can bet your ass at 80, I'll still be sat listening to Miku and doing my 69 3 play of Xenoblade 1. Like, you know? Don't know if I'll still be streaming. I don't know if streaming will be a thing, but listen, if Twitch is still a thing and I have the means to, I will be streaming at 80 years old. Yeah, he's be putting the Miku together. What about Elden Ring? I don't have it installed, Vol. I keep very little games installed on my PC. If I don't play a game for like 2 weeks, I uninstall it. Back in the day. I don't even know where that's from, Renetta, but I hear Penny do it all the time. It's in my brain as well. Yeah, I don't have Elden Ring installed. Slay the Spire, I've never played. But I know 2 is supposed to be a banger. And 1, but yeah. Oh, it's from Markiplier. Markiplier. No, I've never seen a Markiplier. It's Markiplier about the back rooms. Oh. So the Spire is shite. Well, Fizzy is the be-all end-all of opinions. 180 games installed. I have installed... I've got 10 games installed on my PC right now. Not including VTube Studio and V-Bridger. I got 10 games installed. And 4 of those games are Monster Hunter games. Oh, it was your kid. Okay, right now that makes sense. That makes sense. I had a realization about Northern Lion last night when I was watching Twig's stream. Twig was saying something about Northern Lion saying that, by the time he's 40, people in his chat will be born in like the 2010s or something. And I was like, Northern Lion's not 40? Because in my mind, I thought Northern Lion was in like his late 40s. Um not because not related to his appearance, but I remember when I was in school, a friend of mine would put Northern Lion's Binding of Isaac streams on my Xbox, like on the TV. And I didn't really watch them because I didn't really care about Binding of Isaac, but my friend loved it and always watched Northern Lion's videos. So to me, I was like, okay, that was 15 years ago. Northern Lion was probably like around 30 when he made those videos. So, with maths, he's probably like mid 40s now. And there's a few little things that could back it up. The bald, the glasses, I think, grey facial hair. And Twig was like, no, he's 37. I'm like, oh, right, okay, all right. He's got a kid. I mean, I guess people do have kids at 30. Listen, I am not a good noticer of age, okay? I clearly just can't identify someone's age on their appearance, which makes sense because that's actually a very hard thing to do. Fucked up. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Spy. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you do something nice. Whatever that looks like for you. Happy birthday. There were some YouTubers who I got like, wait, you're 25? Yeah. YouTube will age you. It will do that to a bitch. This year's so bad even Chuck Norris decided it's time to go. I've seen some pretty shitty opinions that Chuck Norris had regarding trans people and stuff, so I'm probably not gonna probably not gonna mourn that one so much. Speaking of dying, did y'all see about Sora Video as part of OpenAI? It's shutting down. Chuck Norris is turbo homophobe. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Um, but yeah, fuck Sora. Are we starting to see the bubble bursting? Are we seeing the beginnings of the bubble? No, you're good reading. I mean, I didn't know until like yesterday, so you can't know what you don't know, right? I had no reason to ever look into Chuck Norris. The only reason that I knew about Chuck Norris was because of fucking um the Chuck Norris memes that were a big thing in like the late 2000s. Um that's the only reason I knew of him. Ba, ba, ba. Hi Sleepy, hope so. Fingers are crossed. Yeah. At the very least it's a start, right? A sign. We elderly people, Northern Lion age, knew about Chuck Norris's evil ways. I didn't. It was news to me. But yeah, I never like idolized him or anything. I was like, oh, it's the guy from the old memes. His dying was a very milkshake duck moment for a lot of people. Yeah, seems like it. Stares at Sora Kingdom Hearts. I mean, to be fair, Sora is related to that because Disney pulled out of the Open AI Sora thing, and Kingdom Hearts is Disney. Well, not just Disney; it's Disney and Square, but Disney and Square are both dog shit. At the moment, at least. Reclaim the Sora. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a weird one to me. It's the game that made me drop off the series for a few years, and like I like it, but Kingdom Hearts 2 really is not like a high point of the series for me. Maybe I'd have to replay it again. I think my high point with Kingdom Hearts is Dream Drop Distance. I think that might be my favorite game in the series. I love the creatures. Yeah, it was the pet collecting one. Yep. The reason I like that game is because I like the worlds. I like getting to play as Sora and Riku, and I love that the pet collecting battles that you do, they are pretty much just another chain of memories. It is before Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah. But yeah, the dreamer, the night, I can't remember what the creatures are called. Are they called nightmares? I can't remember. But yeah, the combat that you do with them is like chain of memories, which is another one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, Jolt's got it, Celestial. Jolt has it. Jolt's replaying the series on Steam. You don't want to hear about it for a while? Yeah, that's fair. It takes a lot out of you. 53 times, Nep. Holy shit. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical is hard. People complained that game was too easy on Proud, which, it kind of was. Kingdom Hearts 3 was the first one I played on Proud, and I thought it was just, like, fine. I've not played Critical. Nah, you're good. You're fair. That is a very fair assumption. That is a very fair assumption. Ba, 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 ba. I think I've got them all on Steam. I was fucking delighted the day they came to Steam. Holy shit. I was I was so close to giving in and just picking them up on Epic Games. I was like, they're never gonna come to Steam. I'm just gonna get them when the next on sale. And then they're all just there. They're all there. I got them all on like a sale as well, like in a triple bundle. It was pretty cheap from what I remember. I didn't watch the. I haven't watched the fan dub. No, I've only watched the Sonic ones. Hi, Baba. It's nice to see you. Hi, Trix. Welcome home. Yippee. Welcome back. Hi, Trix. Hi, Trix. Hi, Trix. Hi, Trix. Bum, bum, wait, bum, wait, bum, bum. Oh, something I set up for stream last night is my little message timers. I didn't realize that I've not had timers in my stream since I stopped using Sammy, which is like November last year. I completely didn't even realize that I didn't have timer messages set up. So they are back now. Just little messages like, hello, did you know you have a Prime sub? Hello, have you had a water? Not that one, but yeah, Sonic Rumble has had a name change. I don't understand why, but ever since they've had the name change, they are just collabing with every franchise under the sun. Um, there's a Care Bear. I thought right now it was a Smurfs collab. Have they already? Have they already stopped the Smurfs? It's both. All right, okay. Chasing the Mario Party vibes. I don't know what they're doing with it. I don't know how that game is doing. I thought it was fun for a bit. I didn't stop playing because I didn't enjoy it. I just stopped playing because I just too many live service games. You know, you can't keep up with all of them. So I just kind of keep up with none of them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Shani. Celestial. Shani. I'm my brain. Gotta pick a retro game for an event because your dolphin emulator decided to stop reading your real Wiimote. Ooh, what console are you thinking? Yeah, I saw that Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition got trademarked, so that might be a thing that gets announced soon. Now, I am a Sonic Frontiers enjoyer. I think that game is good. But a definitive edition, tidy up the pop-in. Oh my god, especially tidy up the pop-in. I don't normally notice pop-in in games, but it's so bad in Frontiers. And what makes it especially bad is that you kind of need to rely on Frontiers on like you need like draw distance. You need to be able to see what platforms are coming up. But yeah, it's hard. Enjoyed it as a Fall Guys without physics. They were paying streamers quite well. They were paying streamers quite well. Bam, bam. Guilty pleasure? No guilt. No guilt, Sleepy. Where's the guilt? No guilt. It's a good game. Good game is good game. Live free of the guilt. Enjoy without barriers. Enjoy without shame. I wonder. Hope you're doing good. From what I've seen on Blue Sky, you've been away recently? Are you back now? Or maybe I'm completely wrong. How much money did they give you? 20 quid? I probably can't say the amount, but it was enough for me to take the sponsorship. Because I don't know if you've noticed, they don't come around very often. Not like a specific to me kind of thing, just in general with streaming, they don't come around often. I think I've done a total of 4 paid sponsorships. Uh, so if one comes around, it's for a game that I'm just like, yeah, I'll play that. Like, I'm gonna take it. Go, my child, be without guilt. Exactly, exactly. You're currently in Germany. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a nice Germany. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's nice to see you. I hope you've been well, and I hope you're having a nice time. Hope you're having a lovely time in that Germany. Maybe 30 then. It was 35. It was 35. Okay, while I probably can't say the amount, I will say I do apply for sponsorships on like sites, and I think I offer a very fair amount. Usually what I do with my rate. Hi Hex, welcome in. It's nice to see you. You love the bears? Hell yeah. I can also be a bear, but I'm a monkey right now. Um so normally what I do with rates for like me doing a sponsored stream is I will do a base rate, and then I will add on my average viewers for like the past few months on top of that. So usually I'm asking for around between $100 and $120 for an hour of sponsored stream. So normally I'm asking for between 200 and 250 for 2 hours. Sounds fair. I think it sounds fair as well. Because the thing with a sponsored stream, like a paid sponsored stream, is that you usually have to promote what you're showcasing in a good light. Like, you can't really promote competitors or promote like negative things about the game. You kind of have to be positive and hyping it up, and that can be hard if you're playing something that's kind of dog shit. Which is why I only put in offers for things that I know that I will kind of enjoy and I feel good about sharing. I will not accept a sponsorship for fucking Fortnite, Zenless Zone Zero. Like, I don't. Yeah. Hi Jinx, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No criticism allowed is questionable. Yeah, it's never like said you can't criticize, but it's usually like suggested, you know, try and be positive about the game, try and be nice. Talk about all these fun points about the game. Professional liar. Yeah, some developers don't do that, yeah. I think I said typically or usually because it isn't a one size catch all, but out of most of them that I've done, if you were honest, yeah. Don't hurt our shoulders' feelings. Oh my god, please. Candice the Baby games, I still need to stream those. I do. You might have even gifted me them, Sleepy. I think you did. I do need to stream those. But yeah, if I ever do a sponsorship, I've done 4 paid sponsorships. I've done the Night Witch, which was my first ever one. That game fucking slaps, and I will still recommend that game. I did one to play a beta for Doomsday Paradise again. That game slapped. I would happily do something else again for that game or that developer. I did one for Dungeon Golf, which was fun playing it with Rolo. I've never gone back to it because I didn't think it was like super amazing. But I did a collab with that playing it with Rolo, and they gave us both a key for the game, and it was great. It was really good. And then the last one was Sonic Rumble, which I enjoyed my time playing it. I don't remember ever being told that I couldn't be negative about the game. The time still in the lol cringe view with them, but these days see them as an icon. Like, oh yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. No worries, Perry. Have a nice look. Never understand what's such a big deal with Fortnite. Do you mean like you don't see why people play it, or you don't see why people don't like Fortnite. But yeah, the sponsorship offers that you get from Twitch itself are kind of dog shit, and they're all done through Stream Elements as well, which is also dog shit. I've never taken a sponsorship through Twitch itself. Twitch is not good for sponsorships. Why people love it so much? Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of public perception. I feel like there's a bit of turnaround coming around for Fortnite. A lot of people that I know that played it have stopped, and obviously they just like laid off 1,000 employees for Epic. Yes, was it yesterday, or the day before? But yeah, they've just laid off a lot of employees. Um, they've also raised the price of V-Bucks. They made so much profit within the last year, and their response to that was hike up the price and fire the developers. Um, Not to mention their collabs that they've done, the AI usage that they've done. Ugh. I no longer wish bad people a bad day. I wish them I hope your favourite series ends up in Fortnite. Because that's true hell. That's true pain. That's true hurt. Hi Dark, welcome in. Stream Element sponsorships at MLMs and shite. They really are. They are so bad. They are not good. They're not good. This song is really quiet. Let me turn it up. There we go. I don't know about them stealing dances and stuff like that. There's a lot about Fortnite's development that I'm not familiar with, but I know about the other stuff. But it wouldn't surprise me. I know that a few years ago there was people kicking up a bit of a stink about how they pay their like splash screen artists and stuff. Um, yeah. Looked into the stream elements and saw a lot of shit stuff and went, nope, yeah, yeah. The thing with streaming is that there's a lot of like new streamers or people quite new to streaming that are easy to take advantage of because they're not like hello. Oh yeah. There's a lot of newer streamers that are not clued in. They don't know a lot of stuff. Like I know because I've been there. Like when I started streaming about 6 months into it, I got approached by soft giving, which is probably a blast from the past for some people. And they came to me with what seemed like a really good deal. They were like, "Oh yeah, you host this charity stream for us, and we'll give you money so that you can do a prize for your community." And I was like, "Hell yeah, that sounds great!" I went to a friend that had been streaming for quite a while, and I was like, "Hello, I've been approached by this company. What do you think?" And they were like, "Do not, do not with do not go into a contract with soft giving because it's real not good, and they keep 50% of donations." Um, so what I ended up doing after that is I messaged them, cancelled the event I was planning, and I held my own event where we raised money for mermaids, and we raised £2,500, which is fucking incredible. And I also gave away a Switch Lite that I bought. Hell yeah. Because I'd already promised an event with like a nice prize. Yeah. I mean that they aim for streamers that are like smaller but have enough of a current like average viewers that they get like, for regulars. They target those people because those are the ones that are really susceptible. They're really excited in like the growth period that they're having with their channel. Um and you feel really like, I don't know if special's the word, but you feel really like acknowledged and seen because you're like, oh my god, this company's starting to notice me. Like they want to offer like money. not money for you for doing a charity stream, money for you to buy a prize to give out. Yeah, you feel perceived. Um, Hi Penny, hi Penny, hi Crumble, welcome in. Hi Tinta, welcome in. Hi lovelies, welcome, welcome. This is load screen right now. I've not seen that. I've not seen load screen. Although I did, they, I did recently have. I don't know if any other streamers have had this. There was a game called. The email is like yavos.fun. Y'all, I have had 20 emails from them in the past 4 days that is just the same email over and over. Please play this game. Please play this game. They're a 2D chinchilla. It's called Pushing Kids Off Bikes. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? I've added them to my block list. Put it on my block list. Yeah, me too. Stuff. What was that? You got an email right after your dog passed away asking you to raise funds for their charity after they showed up in stream once. Uh. Oh yeah, I see. What was the next bit? Charity was a dog rescue place in the Midlands, and reference your dog in the email. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Jinx. Using charity to scam people? Yeah, exactly. It's not good. Hi, Duck. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, y'all, if you are a streamer and you are getting emails about things, I'd say my basic things is, you know, gut feeling. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is. And please reach out to peers and friends and ask them for their input. Because there's a lot of people out there that are not having your best interests at heart. You know, the community keeps you safe. It's Thursday for you. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday then. Thursday, like very early hours, right? Good thing you trust basically no one that emails you out of the blue. Yeah, I kind of do a vibe check, and there are some emails that I will respond to, but for the most part, I'm not doing that. Is it about her vulva? Is she not saying show him what I got? Is the lyric actually God? Because I always thought it was got. Because I'm marvelous. I think it's some sort of sex song, Fizzy. Bluffing with my muffin. Remember when everyone was trying to transvestigate Lady Gaga in the early 2010s? What the fuck was that all about? I think I spoke about this on stream before, actually. Crazy. It's a blowjob song. There you go. Some type of sex song. Some type of blowjob sex song. Used to make you so mad. I just remember being really confused. I was like, why does anyone care about this? Mm-mm. Yo, what should we do today? Should we do art? I did say that art was an option. Maybe we'll do art. I think that would be the responsible decision. Art would be the responsible decision. That might be the one that I do. Yeah, who cares? So she's got a fat pussy. Like, so what? Not everyone has the same vulva. God, even I know that. Even I know that. I am Shawnee. So many are saying this. Yet to be seen though. New Warframe this week. New Warframe today, Jinx. Shadowgrapher's out today. Switch 2 launch and new update. I think it's around 5 p.m. So I can't do that today. But yeah, later today. Foley comes out. Folly, we love big women. We love big women. Happy Folly Day, everyone. Excited for Big Woman! Yeah, her abilities are wild as well. She is one of the most unique frames. She looks incredible. Sorry, I'm just getting my tablet out. We're through. Big lady here soon. Yeah, big lady today. I don't know if I'll do the quest on stream. I might. If I do, we'll see. I'll either do it today or I'll do it tomorrow on stream. Like today, like off stream. My glove. There it is. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. This is why if I'm doing an art stream, I like to prep in advance. Oh, thank you. Raleigh. Meds taker and be on meds. Rollo just gave me mine, so that was perfect timing. I'll keep it to the side a bit because I'll have it with my tea and it's a bit too hot right now. But I'll try not to forget. Aha. Only a bit of undercoating, it's too windy. Yeah. It's so windy. You got a tea. What did you get, Jinx? You've always got such nice sounding teas. I just have the same Yorkshire tea. Make today pass easier. Is there something going on, Shawnee? Have you got things going on? Whoa, there I go. Look at me go. Whoa, look at me go. 3D model tracking is interesting. Alright, I gotta turn this drawing tablet on now. We need a tea emote. Renee's got a nice tea one. I think Space Cadet Astrodite did Renetta's. Renetta, where's your tea emote? Renetta! Renetta! There we go. Look at that. Oh, thank you for the big one, Renetta. Your younger cousin has a boyfriend and you don't. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Young people are very quick to call someone their boyfriend or, their partner. Even I had a girlfriend as a child. Found one that's your character here where they can bite the teacup. That is pretty fun. Okay, tablet is out. Let me load up Clip Studio. That's so straight. I know. I took her to Build-A-Bear and got us both a Build-A-Bear as well. Can you believe it didn't last? Renetta. Renetta. Okay, Clip Studio, Paint. Open. Taking her to Build-A-Bear is less straight. What did you just say to me? Feeling lots of chronic fatigue and pain lately. Oh, Shawnee, I'm sorry to hear that. Do some stretches. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it does something. Hope you get a little bit of relief. You don't deserve this, Shawnee. You're a good person. Let us stop. Thank you for the big emote. Astrodite use the same emote in multiple emotes. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what the fire one is. I'm a grass type. If you pet me, does it count as touching grass? No. It counts as petting Smilky. So I would still recommend it. Thank you for their pets. Hope you're doing well, Peb. Okay. Work area. Full screen. I don't have an art scene set up, so I guess. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to get started with some art. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Whoa, Clip Studio's so big. Bit to the screen. Is that the full screen? I think so. Go down here. I'll load up. I'll just load up for this for now. What's on the art menu? I am planning on working on some emotes today. I'm just gonna pull this up for now while I finish getting the scene set up. Yeah, the plan is emote commissions that are in the queue. Emotes, yippee, yippee, yippee. Nail is so cute. Oh my god, yeah. Called Buggerscotch. Because he's a bug and it's butterscotch. Baby. Dragon, welcome in. Can you throw a Pokeball at me? I don't have that set up, but I really should get it set up because it's really easy. Maybe if you come back, maybe next time, maybe next stream you can. I'll be doing well. Welcome in. Also, Janty, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Emilian. Okay, let me update category. Art. Art. There we go. It's a sticker sheet in my shop yet. You're from Finland, you're a Protogen. Hell yeah, we love Protogens. They're so cool. Sticker sheet in shop. So because it's Sticker Club, this one will be in my shop in June. They usually go into my store 3 months after Sticker Club. The only way to get it until then is with Sticker Club, either on Patreon or tier 3 subs. But they will be in my store. So, you know, if you just want this sheet, it will be there eventually. I put in too much work to make them only available for 1 month. If you have a Sticker Club and you have the means to make them yourself, please do not let your work go to waste. Do not let your work go to waste. You worked so hard on your stickies. Make them available. Manifesting a Smilky calendar? That would be really fun. Oh, do you know what would be fun for a Smilky calendar? If I commissioned artists to make art for it, and every single month was a different artist. Oh, I should do that. That's it. I'm gonna make a note. That would be really fun. Collab calendar. I don't know where I'd get that made, but I've got the idea written down now. Oh, thank you, Timer, for advertising me. There you go. There's Sticker Club. Okay, VGen. Let's see. We'll work on the sloppy kiss emote first because those are super easy and require minimal brain power. Fernando. Your ref. Come to me. One. This one on the left. This one on the right. Thank you for being patient while I get everything set up. Thank you, gamers. Alejandro. Hello, image, please. Whoa, okay, there we go. I want this one. Hurry up and entertain me. I will not be your cocomelon. I refuse to be your cocomelon. Picture on the right with the red shirt and vest. Image also on the right. Okay. Right. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. Draw some bug stickers. I already did it. There they are. Yeah, waiting for Dad to come home sounds good. He will know. He will know how to fix Miku. Right. Now we can start. Let me load up the template for the sloppies. Is she trying to give me the slip? That I used to be. Can't you see? I feel like this is an old one. So long. Yeah, this is the new one. You're just not the girl for me. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Right. Here we go. 2003. Yep. That is when this song came out. So I will have been 7. God, imagine being 7. Fucked up. Imagine being a child. What the hell? That's not real. People don't do that. Yeah. Me. You were a college graduate? I don't know the age for that. Uh, I'm super unfamiliar with American school ages. I know how to see this character in this image. I'll do my best to mix them together. Can't you see you're just not the girl for me? Please, mom. We're getting shit done. This is mom. That was your birth year. Ooh. Who are we Frenching? Good question. Someone's Aussie. Pretzel! Oh my god, look at them. Oh my god, the squashed one's great. Thank you, Pretz, for the streak. Hope you're doing well. 25 stream streak. That's so kind. I've never listened to the lyrics in this song. That's wild. Gotta steal from the rich when they don't know I'm coming. Gotta give to the poor. Alright, Aqua, go off. People that sang Barbie Girl, by the way. There's a metal cover of Barbie Girl. Oh, I'm not surprised. I think I've heard it. I think I've heard it in Womble's stream, actually. I think Womble might have played it at one point. Metal one's great. I might have even heard it in Perry's stream. Mm-hmm. Been played a few times, there you go. Hardcore versions of some Taylor songs. Hell yeah. Alright, I think that's pretty much that character. So I'll do this one. What do they say? They don't want the antlers and they want pointy elf ears? No antlers and slightly pointed ears. Okay. I can do that. What are y'all getting up to today? What are the vibes for all of you? Me and Rolo have finished our Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green playthrough now. We just finished the Sevi Islands last night. So I think we're going to play through the Pokemon Ranger series next because I really want to replay those games. I never played Ranger 2 or 3, but I've played Ranger 1 a few times. So yeah, I really want to replay that. Ranger was a banger, genuinely. Bunny, 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 bunny. Now that I'm 3D, I've been looking at your Vinian assets. Oh my god, I need them. I need to, especially the Ace Attorney one. I'm so excited to use your stuff. I'm so excited to use your stuff, Bunny. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Bunny is incredible. You got your cosplay stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are we drawing? I'm working on some emotes. We're working on a sloppy one right now. They look like this. It's effectively two characters just... Oh my god, that one. The Brian Griffin and Sylveon. God. Yeah, we're just working on one of those right now. Sloppy emotes. There you go. Even if you're slow as heck. Oh my god, do not even worry about that. Like, good shit takes time, and your stuff is good shit. Absolutely worth waiting for. You can't trick me with message deleted. It's my chat. You can't trick me. Dream you living with Penny. Driving around, traffic was bad. Got out of your car, grabbed the bumper, and started flying home with it. Let's make sure not to go too fast because cars aren't meant to be carried. Yeah, that's the only reason that you can't go too fast. Definitely. No, you're super right. You're absolutely sometimes honestly, sometimes with certain commissions, like exporting the different files and the size types is sometimes a bit lengthier than actually making the art. Especially if it's an animation, like I can't imagine what it's like with 3D assets because I've never worked on anything in 3D, but I want to change that. I want to start doing 3D work. I'll probably do that on stream because that's the easiest way for me to find time to do something. Hi Pam, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi Pam, hi Pam. Hello. Ministry chats if there's an Isekai story. You rattle around in your head for ages. I saw you mention that on Blue Sky. It's so fucking cool, Reneto. I'm glad you've managed to work on that. You can't even tell this character has pointed ears anyway, so because it goes off that screen, so it's probably fine as it is. Oh, I should probably have my meds now. My tea's probably cooled down enough. Sertraline, fix me! Did it work? Do I still have an anxiety disorder? Hi, Sass. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're drawing today. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run. You used to play this on drums. Hell yeah. I was just thinking about how I used to listen to this song when playing Borderlands with friends. Oh, just took your Lexapro. Fix me. SSRIs, save me. Save me, SSRIs. No, don't make me need to get up to pee. No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to fix my depression. Oh my god, no, stop making me pee. Stop making me pee. Yes, let's check. Giving Rollo my meds was the best thing I've ever done. I never forget them because he just gives them to me. The S's in SSRI stands for sweat. Oh my god, do you know what, Sass? You've literally just made me realize why I probably get so much sweatier walking now than I used to. It's because that's pretty much ever been since I started taking SSRIs. The more you know. I love how in the UK Doctors will diagnose you with stuff and just not even tell you. Huh? Oh, my cup. Yeah, I've finished. No, I haven't. They'll diagnose you stuff and just not even tell you. I had a text the other day being like, "Hello, as part of your chronic condition, we need you to take a blood test." And I was like, "What chronic condition? What chronic condition?" They just dropped the news like that. Well, they probably should have told me before, but I've not been told anything. I don't know if you took your meds or not. I feel like you can't remember. I don't know if you've thought about doing this, Palm, but Rolo suggested me to buy um one of those meds containers that have days of the week on. It genuinely is so good. You never have to wonder if you took meds that day or not, because if you have, they won't be in there, and if you haven't, they're still there waiting. Genuinely such a small thing that makes a huge difference. Yes, ass for sure. First time seeing 3D monkey. Yeah, we've not had the monkeys much with 3D. Need to get one of those, but yeah, they're great. Starting your first one soon. Medutech for PTSD doesn't do much about your emotional dysregulation, because estrogen sometimes does that when you have ADHD. My experience with SSRIs, specifically sertraline, has been pretty positive. I did document it quite well on Twitter at one point, but I mean that's not available anymore. Essentially, my first few weeks were a few random hot flushes and um my emotions were a bit all over the place, but it started to ease up, and it's been good since. It's not changed my life. It's not been like, oh, everything's fine now. It hasn't, but it has made things more bear. What it's essentially done is it's removed all of the like baggage in a way, so I can actually start working on exposure therapy and improving other parts of my life that will have a better effect on me overall. It is just like a little helping hand. It removes the extremes. Yeah, exactly. It really puts a dampener on the extreme lows, but it also does that on the extreme highs, which it hasn't really done that for me because I'm a really excitable person. Like, I was just talking about how when Monster Hunter 3 came out the other week, I was awake at 7 a.m. because I was so excited. And I had no reason to be because I already had the game the day before. But I was still so excited on launch day that I just couldn't get to sleep. Like, I'm just a really excitable person. Den.TV, good morning, Funny Burr. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Mood Dampeners versus the Indomitable Smilky Spirit. Yeah. I do feel like I'm naturally just a pretty positive person. Not in a toxic positivity way, just in a I don't know. I'm quite good at giving myself reality checks and just figuring out how something can maybe be spun around a little bit. I don't know. Hi Una, long time no see. It's been a little while. I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Also, hi 20. Hello. We're just working on some emote commissions today. Nice and chill. Yell at you to do your work, you're procrastinating. Oh, I mean, I'm working, so maybe that might help you get to work. One thing that demotivates me when I need to get stuff done is watching other people have fun. Because it makes me feel like, but I want to have fun. Everyone else is playing video games. I want to play video games. But if I'm watching someone do art, I can be like, oh, hell yeah. Other people are doing art. Not to say that art's not fun, but I really like playing games. Hee hee. I like them. Have a nice look, Kelsey. A little rough for a minute, but you've signed up for therapy. Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope you get on with your therapist. You've had their belly pets. You got Halo 3 at midnight, went home and started playing. One point looked outside and was like, that's the sun. I have to be at work in 20 minutes. That's when you call in sick. Hello, I'm ill. I've played too much Halo. Did he change it all? No, I've never changed it. He is still the exact same. For you. No changes at all, Pam. Maybe you've just had an increase in whimsy in your life recently. Starting work on a new one. I feel that with the ending stage of a project. If I'm getting towards the end of something, I start procrastinating with it. Because I always do oh, well, I'm nearly done with that. I'll do this instead because that's nearly done. And then something that could have been done like a week ago, like really quickly, has took 2 weeks. I've just been putting it off. It's unsettling to look at each rivalry. Homophobe! One thing for you. So many 98% complete projects. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Get it. I need to set a hotkey to flip canvas. That'd be so much better for my workflow, I think. Mm-hmm. Anything I'm missing on this character? Yeah, I don't think so. They do have some crackly shapes on their skin, but that will be done with colour and not with the line art. Baby, I... Mm-hmm. Mm, that will be fine. Hi, Soren. Happy day of Wednesday. Hell yeah. Morning, morning. I hope you're doing well. Ugh, my tea. Done a lot of reading lately about writing techniques, things to avoid. At least you're good at the building stories part. Good at finding a use for every single object or person that gets characterized in your story. Have redundant word and pronoun usage
Excuse me, Miss
issues.
Gaga, I don't think you should follow people until they love you. That's a little bit kidnappy-like.
It's fine, it's normal. Rolla brought me a tea. Love Rolla. House. Got me feeling a little funny. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it settles down. No, it works, trust me. I'm calling the police. Cher? Yeah, Cher's here. Cher's here. We love Cher in this house. What am I supposed to do? It ran away for you. I'm glad you're having fun with your writing, Renetta. Must feel good to get a story that's been in your head out after so long. You're gonna be the lonely one on life after love. The artist lean with where the line is going ain't so different as the gamer lean with controller for extra perceived direction. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do both of those. I do both of those. For sure. Hi, Sage. Hello, Shroomba. Hope you're doing good. Also, how is the audio sync, y'all? If I ever do a little sing along with the song, is it in time? Because I did fuck around with the sync settings. I'm in time? Okay, well, I got my settings right then. Nothing makes my ears itch more than hearing people singing and it's not in time with the music. Stresses me out. Not in the VOD, like, there's no audio in the VOD, but yeah. I can't check retroactively. No, it's Jalen thought, hey, good job. Oh my god, thanks, Fizzy. I only had to put 100 microsecond delay on it. I'm pretty sure before I had to do like 200 or 250. I don't know if that's because of my audio interface now. Good job, Smilk. Thanks, Dan. So nice to me. Sorry with that check-in. I believe in rice anytime, to be honest. Big rice enjoyer. I had some rice for dinner today. Came back and you like what you see? Nice art. Thanks, Pregolus. I can show you one that's finished. We're working on these sloppy emotes. I've done a few. You might notice the same character in a lot of these. Someone's commissioned me for like 8 of these sloppies in the past. I don't know if they're like poly or if they just have lots of people they want to kiss. I don't know what the situation is, but I love it. Hi, Jess. Alt version that says get on Jackbox. Alt version that says hop on Warframe. Seem or seems is your most overused word. Doing descriptive. So you're trying to unlearn it. I could that seems right. There's a lot of them. There is. Who doesn't want to kiss a lot of people? Do I? I don't know. I honestly find kissing like mouth to mouth a little bit gross, to be honest. I need to be pretty close to someone to want to do that. Poly person with tunnel vision. What about mouth to balls? That is less gross to me. I would rather do that because it doesn't involve saliva, which I find just really gross as a concept anyway. Very fair. Thanks, Soren. Sharing is caring. Hi, Coop. Hope you're doing good. The Spammer Lammer. Hi, Spam. Hi, Spam. Take it to the right if you know that you feel bad. I'm gonna need to take a break to go pee in a minute. Whittle Frog. Thank you for auto shouty. Get got, nerd. I need to make sure that everyone is following the people that I like. Thank you for their pets. Whoa, the juice. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I think ads are starting in 10 minutes. I can hold it for 10 minutes. I think we can do that. I'll take a break then. Bram deserves all the follows after you info dumped animal facts for like an hour. Listen, you should be welcome to do that anywhere. Who doesn't want an animal fact? Who the fuck doesn't want animal facts? Try to find me one person. One person that doesn't want that. How you want it to be. And rhinos sweat red. That real? That sounds not real. I've never seen a rhino sweat. He's allergic to fire. Okay, maybe I don't want that animal fact. People don't want to know about bugs. That's fair. That probably comes from more of a phobia type thing. But I'm okay with bug facts. Oh, it was hippos. I like hippos because they've got this going on. They've got the whole like they've got that going on, you know? I think any animal that naturally has an uwu mouth is very good. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Rhinos are very cute, yeah. That's one of the reasons that I love camels so much. Camels are like that. Like this is literally what a camel looks like. They have got they have got the biggest top lip you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, camels have wild sunlashes. Or sunlashes? They've got eyelashes and sunlashes. My loneliness. Hi, Zena. Rhino Sonas are just hot, to be honest. There's a reason I love playing as Rhino in Warframe. I love his horn. Milky's and other bears can have a treat. Oh, I would love a treat right now. Do you have a treat for me? I would kill a whisper bar if you've got one. Top or bottom horn? Both. Bees like to play. They did a little experiment to see. Yeah, the food and the balls. Yeah, I've seen that. There are camel beauty pageants, and oh my god, camel beauty pageants. Is there any available to watch? Right, it's time to color. Black and blue make the colors in the sky. Where's my samurai? Okay. Let me switch to press Japan just to find my samurai. Yes, I need a colors in the sky. I'll put this down and I'll tone shift it. Fish and birds often have something called pretend I pronounced that right, which is a third eyelid that often closes horizontally and acts like a barrier. Uh, don't cats have something like that as well? Like a little membrane eyelid that goes sideways. Yeah. I got what a fun nostalgia. Ah, thanks, Una. Have I heard Kesha's new album? I haven't. I'm not really someone that keeps up to date with music releases. Rolo got me a t-shirt for my birthday that says, "Yeah, I listen to music." It's like clip art text with a cat wearing headphones and smiling, and it says by music I mean the same songs from 2006. And like, yeah, he got me with that one. He got me with that one. Called a third eyelid or a tertiary eyelid or a haw. Her first album free from her old label. It's very much back on my bullshit. I will make note of that and try to check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. My samurai. No, ninja. You and me both. Oh yeah. There's a reason you love this playlist. I'll be doing good, Ninja. It's nice to see you. I'll be doing well. We're just doing some art today. Bit darker. Oh, I didn't colour in the ear. Terraforming your Pokelands while Smilky arts what could be cozier. Imagine if you had a cat with you right now, Spam. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you had a nice time at the concert. At the show. The gig. One of those words probably is right. You got no power? Oh no. But it's being fixed though. The audience was the gays and the girlies, as it should be. This one's for the girls, the gays, the theys. UK clocks go forward this weekend, and I am not looking forward to it. Put a link to a camel beauty pageant in Out of Context. Thank you, Press. Appreciate it. I hate clock change as well. I like the going backwards clock change. I hate the going forwards clock change. I want to keep my hour. Exactly. Don't take it from me. Onegai. Onegai. Ba 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 ba. Just keep giving me an extra hour of sleep. Yeah, exactly. Where's my mouse? There it is. It means lighter evenings though, which your Sadas appreciates. Yeah, I know a few people that like that. I am sadly a dark outside enjoyer, but you know, I get my time, I get my winter. Y'all can have your spring and summer. We can both get what we want. Mm. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty natural thing for extended dark periods to cause a drop in mood. Like pretty sure it's kind of just biology. No worries, Peb. Have a good class. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, it probably is some type of vitamin D thing because you also get low mood from uh lack of sun exposure, which is probably tied to vitamin D as well. Big hailstorm. It's me. Sorry. Do you want me to stop? I was having so much fun. Do you remember? Ad break is starting soon. Perfect. I can go pee. I can go to the bathroom. Never was a cloudy day. Right, ads are about to start, y'all. I'm gonna go take a quick break to pee. I'll put us on BRB, and when I come back, we'll continue drawing. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in a minute. Hello. I thought I'd let the last clip play. Welcome back, gamers. Hi, Dree. Hi, Whiskey. Blindness tech tip search. Oh yeah, I had to include that one. If y'all ever have any clips that you want me to include on that, let me know. Also, if anyone didn't know, we do have a clip command now. Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable. We have a clip command. If you do exclamation mark clip and then type a title, it will not only make a clip, but it will give it a name as well. The default length is 30 seconds, but if you do clip 60 and then the name, it'll clip a 60-second clip with a name. I turned off the clip command before because there was no way for me to make it so that you could name the clips, but yeah, you can name them now. Oh my god, it's Smilky. Oh my god, it's Dree. Hi, Dree. I'll be doing good. Also, yeah, the Volbeat. The Volbeat is so funny in Pokopia. Nice change, yeah. I was gonna set it up myself, but Seribot have added it to their bot, so why not just use theirs? That looks too close to the skin's colour. Supposed to be like a tie. There you go. That's a bit better. Anything else that needs colouring on that one? I think we're fine. I'll jump over and do the colours on the other one. How's your day been going? Mine's been pretty nice, Street. It's been fairly chill. Yeah, it's been lovely. I hope yours has as well. So bright, it'll steal your heart tonight. But you know that you.
Big Daddy Smilkers.
True. Hi, Prof. Hope you're well. The Milkers. Hello. Hope you're having the best day.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot fight Leanne rhymes.
Is that who sings this? I had no idea. A lot of the times with songs, I just know the song, no idea who sings it. Oh, this character's got two kind of different hairstyles. Not hairstyles, hair colors. In one of them, it's like, uh, what's that color called? Like a burgundy type color, and the other one it's red. Oh, not blue, but good. Good guess. Maroon. Yeah. Maroon, I think. Went a little tasty treat. Oh, same. I don't have any little. Do you know what my idea of a tasty treat is these days? A cracker. Past few weeks before I go to bed, I've been like grabbing 3 or 4 crackers and just standing there in the kitchen eating them, and I go to bed. And sometimes I even put a little bit of cheese on them. With cheese, sometimes depends. A cracker who hurt you? Don't you like crackers? Don't you like crackers? Milky, do they have salt? They're here with the monkeys. Westlife. They're at least nice crackers. Let me get them. I really like them plain. I won't lie. I really like them just plain. Oh, I love this image. This one's got loads of nice watermarks on it. Love this one. These ones. I guess you don't like these ones, Fizzy. Saltine crackers? I don't think they're salted. I don't think they've. No, look, they've got tiny salt. Tiny salt, but also a tiny calorie. These are cream crackers. Yeah. I love them. Pretty tasty on their own, right? I will say, though, one of the reasons that I really like them is I've got nostalgia for them. Because my mum, when I lived at home, I used to sit downstairs with my mum on a night quite often, playing on like my DS, and she'd be watching TV. And every now and then she'd be like, "Shall we have a little? Shall we have a little nighttime treat?" And she'd make she'd get well not make she'd go and get some crackers and butter them. I'm like, hell yeah. Why? Oh, hell yeah, spam. Cream cracker, you not heard of them? Yeah, they are really plain, but um, I'm British, so that's not a bad thing. Is there a way to brighten up an image in PureRef? The lighting on this is really dark. Uh, I haven't played any Toe Jam and Earl. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not entirely sure what Toe Jam and Earl is. Is it an American cartoon? Is that what it is? Where's the rest of the flavor? Do you know what, Spam? I was scrolling on YouTube one day and a short popped up where this American family came over to the US. No, American family came over to the UK and they went to McDonald's and all they just kept saying was, "Where's the salt? Where's the salt? It's got no flavor. Where's the salt?" I'm just like, bitch, McDonald's is like some of the saltiest food you can get in the UK. What do you mean, where is it? Oh, it's just a game series. All right. I thought Toe Jam and Earl was like a show that got turned into a game. I didn't know that. I'd be open to checking it out. What do they play like? Are they from the screenshots? They look like platformers. Are they just platformers, or are they something else? You like how plain Jane food just? Yeah, I like a little mix. I like having some plain and some not plain. I like mixing, depending on what. sensory type things I'm in the mood for. Hi, Juno. Isometric platformer. All right. Yeah, I'm open to. What makes you mention it, Pretz? Do you want to play it? You want to play it? We still got to play. Oh, I need to send you the Tower Unite links, don't I? I need to send you the Tower Unite links for my models. Just remembered that now. Kimmy, hi. Hi, Kimmy. We're working on some art today. You playing it while on the treadmill? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. World. Hi, Kimmy. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Watercolor brushes make pattern shirts so much easier. Holy shit. Come on. Children of the sky. What are they? I think they're wearing like a brown. Is it brown or black? I mean, I'll just send it to them and they can tell me if it's wrong. I think this is a dark brown corset they're wearing. Do they come in dark brown? Probably. Whoops, not like that. A mouthful botch. Be the chemist making some eggs that you want to see in the world. We can all stand to learn a thing or two from Botch. Okay, the character on the left has some sort of scarring going across their face. So we can add that now. Maybe a bit bigger brush. Are you so happy right now? You and your coworkers run an inside barter system. Sometimes you the gopher that runs to other buildings to deliver the specific candy. Stay it paid off, usually get sweets of your choice, but today one girl came back from the UK, gave you a Nescafe Kit Kat latte coffee. Hell yeah. Do not apologize at all, Sage. That sounds fucking great. When it comes to tea, I usually like it fairly like plain, just normal tea's fine. But with coffee, I do love me some flavored coffees. Caramel latte, my beloved. Savor it, enjoy it. Latvia is so behind on the good sponsored stuff. Do y'all not have like anything similar to that? I'm guessing if you wanted to import it, or you bought from like a store that imports them, it's really expensive. It used to be like that with you know the Oreo cereal, Oreos. It used to be like £10 a box in the UK because you can only get them imported, but they've started just selling them here now, so it's a lot cheaper. Love the I love them as well. I I haven't been having them for the past couple of years, but I think about them every now and then. You love a good salted caramel macchiato. Oh, so good. I should start drinking coffee again. I originally stopped drinking it when my agoraphobia started. My doctor recommended stopping just to see if caffeine was affecting like anxiety levels, and it wasn't. So I think I'd be fine with having it again. I tend to get quite sleepy after coffee. I find it quite calming, relaxing. I had a Mustang. Ooh, coffee. Yeah, I know you're not a fan, Perry, which is fair. Hi, cookies. Coffee versus tea. I mean, I'm gonna say I prefer tea, but like, I keep in mind I am British, right? Like, come on. Even the thing is, even if like I liked coffee more, I still wouldn't drink it as much as I drink tea. Like, tea is just an all day, all the time drink. I don't think coffee is that. It does is yummy. Exactly, spam. Not a coffee fan. Oh, Craig likes it. Hell yeah. S O L A M. Is the girl okay? Why the lips are cracked? I don't know. Um, they look to be a fantasy character. Honestly, it looks like scarring from some sort of like lightning attack. Like it's on the reference, the the scarring is like very lightning looking. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine if it's just some sort of injury. I'm surprised if it was some sort of injury. But yeah, I don't know the law. It's I'm just working on a commission. So they said, if I give you money, will you draw this? And I was like, yeah, yeah, I'd love to. It can be used for goods and services after all. It can buy multiple peanuts. So many peanuts. You just had the same goods and services thought and resisted typing it. Type away cookies. You can get as silly as you like here. I support the sillies. Encourage them even. Look at me. Does this look like a serious face? Oh, there's a gap there. Ah, thank you for that boop. Why does it feel so good? May I hear this one via events happening nearby instead of botch? Alright. Alright, little creature. There's another gap. Feel bad. Why does it feel so good? Whoops. Here. Would like to hue shift. Uh, That'll do. So good. I've still got two static. I've got two static emote slots left on my channel for tier 1. Don't really know what to fill them up with. Anyone has static emote ideas, feel free to throw them at me. But I do have two slots. I think that might be done. Am I missing anything? Let me double check. This one's a fun one. Oh, what the the eyes going the opposite ways. Do you have any Grispers? I do. I've got the squish one. Where is it? Pyro uses it a lot. This one. No. Okay, yeah. Dree does have a very. I can't take that from Dree. I love that you have to click on it just to read it. The thing with that one is as well, if you already know what it says, just seeing the bubble with the illegible text is enough to laugh. Alright, let me get this exported and sent over, and then we can get started on the next one. Will find me time after. I need my keyboard. Find me. Okay, that's sent. It's sent. Shall we do the next one? I think the next one's a noted emote. Hi, Eli. Hello. Fanny, thank you so much for the pets. Hope you're well, lovely. Find me time after time. Let me get some of these going on. My mic being in the way of my keyboard is real annoying. Hanini. There we go. Go check them out. Go check out Eli. Go check out Vanny. Super lovely streamers. We're just working on some emotes. I'm doing well, thank you. We're having a nice chill day. Yeah, that one's done. You're welcome. You are super welcome. Whoops, did not mean did not mean to open that again. And a second time. I want to open the noted. Is it this file? It's loading. I hope you accept my request of marking you as the artist on the Twitch application. Oh, Vanny, I'm so excited for you to use them. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I check that page every now and then because I don't think Twitch gives notifications when someone does an attribution request. Or if they do, I never see it. I just check every now and then. Let's have a look. Is there any new requests in there? There is a new attribution request. Where is it? Oh, it's for a little scrungle that I did. Hee hee. You got one recently for Darks. You must turned off. Fair enough. I must just miss them then. To be honest, though, I don't really check most notifications on Twitch, like whispers and stuff like that. I just forget. They're not very like obvious. But yeah, they probably do send notifications. It's probably just a me thing. Cause it's normally an ad. Yeah. My brain just auto filters it out. Right, okay, noted emote. Let me grab my references. And then we can get started. So good. What makes me high? Yeah, go bug dupe. Go bug dupe. Dupe, why have you not accepted attribution? Attribution. I need to I need to refresh my base for the noted emotes. Their head is fucking massive. Every time I draw one for someone, I shrink their head. I should just change the base at this point. But I'm scared by them becoming bald. Hey, Smilky chat. Hi, Botch. Head's so big to keep all the thoughts in. Oh, that does make sense for the emote, to be fair. Right. Let's draw this guy. Let's draw this guy. Okay, so you have a parting here. Oh, but it's a parting on this side. Fanny! Oh my god, finally remembered your password for your Twitch. Thank you so much for popping in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You cry. Than, have you thought about using a password manager? I use one of those for all my passwords, and it's so good. It's so good. Because you can like install it as an extension on browsers as well, and then you can just always have access to all your passwords. It's great. Password manager's been so nice to have. Yeah, I was really hesitant on setting one up for ages, and then a friend finally like got me to do the push to do it, and I was so sad that I didn't do it sooner. I'm not gonna lie. Or write them down. You could risk that. I duck. Put them somewhere safe. I can't put anything anywhere safe because I forget where my safe place is. The amount of times I've had to rebuy things because I've put them away somewhere safe and I can't remember where that is. He was confident you always have them in the same password. Risky though, because if someone ever gets your password, they've got access to them for everything, right? Hi, Mal. Hi, Mal. Hi, Mal. Hope you're doing well. Pop Punk! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If I have a mod around, would you be okay with doing dash shout outs, please? My keyboard is very annoying to access right now. Pomelo, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How was your stream? How was your stream, Pop Punk? Thanks, Mal. Appreciate that. Shall I make you a mod right now? Thank you, Tricks. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Mod me? Sorry. Mod me? Sorry. Mod me? Done. You're a mod. Just kidding. Unless. If anyone's here for the first time, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of art streams and game streams. And today we're just working on some art commissions for some emotes. I'd love to hear about and see what you were working on yourself. Thank you, Tricks. Big fan of art around here. Or another. I don't want to do the back of the hair. I'll probably do. To be honest, with these emotes, you can't even see the back of the head anyway. Henry had to raid and run because stream went long and he needed sustenance. That is super fair. Thank you for letting me know. If they do end up coming back after food, I'll let them know that they're still welcome to share art. Thank you for coming in. Hope you all had a nice time over at Pop Punk's stream. Do I have a lurk static emote? I do, but it doesn't say lurk. It's the one of Smilky Bear laid in bed with his phone. The sit one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The emote we're working on right now is a noted emote, which is actually in the last time message that just popped. It's the one at the end. The sit one makes you feel like he's pouting. Good, because that's the vibe. It's supposed to be that. You got it, Tricks. You did it. Supposed to be very pouty vibes. A ceramicist. Oh, that's why they're called Pop Punk. We're looking at some porcelain stuff that he'd made recently. Oh, nice. Do you think Henry would be okay with me pulling up their Twitch and looking at their VOD? Ochi will never leave, Mal. Ochi will never leave. Don't you dare insinuate that he will. I will cry. Oh, I need to grab the eyebrows off of one of these. Who's got eyebrows? You've got eyebrows. Can I have them? Where are your eyebrows? Where are your eyebrows? What happened to your face, darling? When did I move that? When did I break your face? I'll take someone else's eyebrows. You've got eyebrows. Where are your eyebrows? There they are. Deal. 18 plus community. Sometimes there's swears, and that's totally fine. Mine is also 18 plus. So that is totally fine. Sometimes we say fuck. Sometimes we say balls. Sometimes we talk about foreskin, allegedly. But I would never, ever do that. I would never do that. Let me open up Pop Punk's channel then. Let's have a little look. Go away, PRF. We don't need you right now. Y'all, you ready to look at some art? Oh my god, PRF is pissing me off. There we go. On your wedding day. Hi, Glottal! Welcome in. We talking about foreskin? No, we don't do that here. Come on, Glottal. Get with the program. Hope you're doing well, Glottal. Okay, this is Pop Punk's channel. Let's look what they were doing. Ooh. The big show and tell with photography. I see. Oh, this one fucking slaps. Look at this. Holy shit. I will also follow. That is so cool. I have never seen a ceramic thing look like that before. Oh, you've got Vero in the streams. Vero's great. Incredible artist. I know Vero. What else have we got? Ooh. Y'all, people do Smilky, you know everyone. Listen, I know Vero because they were part of streaming and I was part of streaming. You should, Mal. You should. Ceramics is something that I would like to do like a lesson of, you know? And like pottery, like throwing. And I guess this is where all the photography starts. Should we be nosy? Should we try and do we have a listen? Enable browser audio. There we go. It's a bit quiet, but I can hear it. Has music on normally? No, I don't. I don't have my music in the VOD either. And give it the hydrate. I'm trying to see how he found. Trying to find out how he found me to raid. I'm always curious when I get a raid from someone that. Oh, it was you, Pomelo. It was you. You found me. Yeah, I see in the chat. Smilky Shake is an artist who's online currently. Thank you for the recommend. I can't get over that One Piece. Like this one, this is so good. Right, let's go back to art. Do do do, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Very cool. Very, very cool. We love to see the artists. Thank you for the pets. Hell yeah. Uh, PRF, come back. I need you. There we go. Caramel will be our guide. What other streamer, please? I'm so small. I'm so small. Need a feed. And watering even, not feeding. Am I hungry? I don't think I am. Forever and forever, listening. It is time for dancing. Now we are here for caramel dancing. I wonder if someone's made an animation for caramel dancing for Vinyan, so I can caramel dance. Love and con they have learned around the world. Wow, 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 Look at him go! Look at him go! Caramel dancing. Fucking, I love making shit for people. It makes my heart so full. Eltriarch, hello! I am doing so well. I hope you are too. Happy death of OpenAI's Sora. Please, it stuck around this long. I'm never gonna stop having it in this playlist. It always makes me happy. Taking a mental health day, you deserve that. Listen, that's the least you deserve, Eltriarch. Y'all, if you're in the US, oh my back. That wasn't a nice feeling. If you're in the US and I stream a bit early for you, I can heavily recommend Eltriarch, who streams way later than me. His streams are great. They put bugs in him. Ugh. Me general. Oh yeah, I know. I just meant like it will never be dead to me. You know, like I'll always be caramel dancing. I'm Bean. I'm Bean. I'm Bean. This is how Mr. Bean was born. Dirtbag baby. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden. Be with me. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Turn it up a little bit. 4 questions left. You're doing it, Celestial. You're killing it. You're killing it. Why is my back hurting? I never get back pain. This is what happens. You hit 30 and you just start with back pain. Ugh. Banger song for real. 7 gallons of Vaseline. Banger username for real. Strap on, it only gets worse. Yippee! Did you mean strap in? Because the fact that you put strap on is it's pretty funny. Strap on, sunshine. You got a big storm coming. You meant what you said? Fair enough. I won't contest it. Okay, we want to do this next bit of the hair on a different layer. Because the thing with these emotes is they're going to get animated in live 2D, which means where things are drawn is important. In front of our friends. Yeah, I think soon we will start some sort of Blender learning streams, or just 3D in general. I'll have a talk with some friends and see what they'd recommend. And we'll follow along with some tutorial things or like some making things. I'm going to start simple. I'm going to make very simple shapes and just get used to giving them textures and stuff. And then we can slowly expand. So bitter. Be with your friends, mate, because they are much fitter. Blender! Yeah, I'm gonna blend in, baby. The blenderer. That's what they'll call me. Holding on to. Blender to make this milkshakes? Yeah? Yeah. That's the plan. A surprise. This song is so British. Yeah, yeah, it kind of is. Anything in particular you want to make? So I think ideally, like end point, like end goal, ads are about to start as well, Glottal. I don't know if you have the means of not watching ads, i.e., turbo ad blocker. So I will refrain from answering. But I can't. Look, you're so considerate. Yippee. Popping along to the lyrics until I process them and it's problematic couples. Yeah, it really, yeah. It is. It is. Devotion. Mm-hmm. I wish Twitch would stop showing me how many gift subs I need to give myself to get the next tier of badges. Like, I'm not trying to get a gift sub badge in my own chat, Twitch. Like, what are you doing? Twitch is like, did you know if you give 36 subs right now, you yourself will get a badge? Great. I'd love to do that. Wasting your devotion. Mm-hmm. Gonna head off. No worries, Pamela. Thank you so much for the recommendation again and for coming in and hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Take care. You can show how much you love giving subs to yourself. True, I could do that. Why is they let you give subs to yourself? Don't they block donating bits to your own channel? They do block that, yeah. It's weird. Anyway, Glottal, you're here. Yippee! Um, yeah, so 3D end goal would be just making 3D art pieces, like having characters and like rendering them out in like certain poses and just making some like nice 3D art. But, you know, before I get to that point, my goal is to make some like little throwable assets for Vinyan. Maybe make some Vinyan props as well, like some hats or something, or some other random little bits. But I really, without trying to sound like a big head, I really feel like I could do well at 3D. I feel like in my brain I've got a pretty good understanding of like 3D space. And one thing I do when I draw is I tend to like do it in a way that I'm carving out shapes. And obviously Blender is all shapes. Not to say that drawing isn't shapes, But like, yeah. Did I find my floor plan? I forgot, and I haven't charged my iPad. Hee hee. I'm sorry, Dark. I will try and get Rolo to remind me. I didn't draw clothes. I should do that. Whoops. Please do not move that. So they're wearing a apron. And then they've got a chair underneath that. Early morning. Slightly chubby pencils from you. Yeah, you get it, Barge. Isn't she lovely? Hollywood girl. Lucky to stop, but she cries. Only in. So true, Brittany. Winning. Thunder is a lot to get into. I think you'll do great. Thank you, Glottal. I appreciate that. I've only used Blender a tiny bit, and I've made a couple of very small things. But I stopped just because I don't know, I just felt like doing other things, I guess. I don't know. But I also just don't I don't know. I think I had the wrong approach to learning because I wasn't learning like just how the program really works. I was just following tutorials, and I don't think like I love how many resources are out there for everything, like tutorial wise, but I not all tutorials are made equal. Some people will not tell you why to do something, they just tell you what to do, and that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me learn anything. I know Live 2D tutorials are very much like that. And my Live 2D skills improved when I started learning how Live 2D works rather than learning how to do something specific in Live 2D. Become as butterscotch. Yippee! Thank you, Pat. I'm Scotch now. Explain the tool to me. Blender co-streams where one person can ask questions. Oh my god, Mal, if you ever are looking for a guest and you do it at a time where I can be there, I would love to be one of the people asking questions. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Say that you love me. It is Wednesday. Hi, Prithvi. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Right, let's add some colors. Where are the color refs? There they are. If they've given me colors, I should use them. I should use the colors they've given me. Can I bring the image into Clip Studio, please? Yippee! It's always a bit spotty on Linux whether the image importing will work or not. It's Wednesday, you got paid. Happy getting paid, Pat. What if you bought loads of video games? What then? What if you bought Ever Oasis for 3DS? What then? Wednesday, my goobs. I never realized how dark my model's skin tone is before I compare it to something else. Because, like, this is my model's skin tone, right? This is the color of my model's skin. And, like, I'd see a character like this, and my brain would instantly be like, oh, yeah, they definitely have a darker skin tone than me. Like, definitely. Wrong. Incorrect, actually. What is that game? Ever Oasis is a dungeon crawler action town building game on the 3DS. I would like to stream it one day. I would love to stream a playthrough of Ever Oasis. Just to show it off a bit, because that game came out just before the 3DS was replaced by the Switch. So not a lot of people played it. But it was made by the same team that did the remakes for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Need to play all the games you mentioned I'm behind in terms of old console games. That's okay. The good thing about games is that they're like books, you know? They'll always be there. And thanks to pirates, they will always be accessible. Be free of the term backlog. You are not a machine meant to finish games. I honestly have a lot of thoughts about the way video games are treated in the sense of like being seen as something to just finish. You're a pirate, there you go. No hair on top. Hi, Dharma. It does look a bit silly when I'm just colouring in one section. You can't play Mag for PS3. Well, that's the developers of Mag's fault. You can blame them for that. Hi, Jay. Xbox Girl has rejoined the chat. Hello. Welcome back. We're just doing some art. Hope you're doing well, Jay. Hope you're doing well, Xbox Girl. Hope you're doing well, Damo. Plenty of old game, Oh, there's an old game called Spelunks, and the guy who made it was like, "This game is a toy, not a story. There isn't an end. You just play with it." Yeah, my outlook on games is that obviously some games have a story. They have a moment where you have finished like the story the developers intended to like tell you. You know, I recognize that and understand that. Um, but I feel like there was a shift at some point where the general perception of games was to just like try and get through and just finish them rather than just having fun playing it. It's hard. I always lose my train of thought when I talk about this, and I feel like I'm just rambling. I should think about how I want to talk about it at some point because it's good. I think I started enjoying the hobby a lot more once I changed my perception on it. May I call you Smilky? Yeah, you can. And you can share your pronouns and preferred name. That is totally fine. I encourage it. Some software is definitely more toy than game, like a lot of those recent things where you put stickers down and that's the whole game. Oh yeah, those games are very toy-like. Talk about games. What's my favorite game? Oh, my favorite game. I don't know. I bounce between so many. What did I put on my favorite game image on Blue Sky? Because there was that trend going around at one point, right? And move this tea over here so I don't knock it down. And give other pets. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Are you ready? These are my favorite games. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Well, Mario Kart 8 I put because I've got a lot of nostalgia for that one, but if I was going to pick, I think 8 Deluxe is like better. Pokemon Soul Silver, Final Fantasy 14, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Hyrule Warriors, Yakuza 0, Ever Oasis, Dragon Quest 9, Ys 7, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Those are my favorites. I am genuinely so surprised that there isn't a Xenoblade game on this list. I think in retrospect, I would probably switch out Yakuza 0 for any Xenoblade game. Probably Xenoblade 2. Probably Xenoblade 2. Maybe I'd switch out 14. I don't know. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is really fun. 1 and 2 are really fun. They're not the best games. They don't control very well, but I don't think you need that to enjoy it. Bow, bow, bow. What about you though, Prithvi? What about everyone in chat? What's your favorite games? What do you like to play? What's your favorites? What do you like? Girl. What do you like to play? The award-winning MMO with a free trial. I'm yeah, I do love 14, but I'm not in a very I want to support Square Enix games mood right now because they fucked over Dragon Quest. Thank you for welcoming in Valeria. Is that the right pronunciation? Valeria? Garfield Kart? You're lying, Dark. Meaning to restart Pikmin 4. That game fucking slaps. I think with this, you had to limit yourself to 10 games, but I would have put a Pikmin in there. Undertale, Hotline Miami, hell yeah. I've not played that, but it's been on my want to play list for a while. Undertale is just an all-time banger. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should resub at some point because I want to do the like I finished Dawn Trail, but I haven't done the patch quests. I would like to do those at some point. Further than the nostalgic favorite is Crash Bandicoot 2. Poca Pia 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 Pia. Slay Spire 2. Started for Kirby Forgotten Land. Can picture a Big Mouth costume for Smilky that's just you wearing Kirby. So do you mean like... Hang on. Hang on. I can make this real for you, Mal. Mal, I can actually make this for you. Oh, where do I keep my references? It's VAR. Yeah, it's VAR. That's fine. As a treat. Don't let anyone tell you it's not okay. You're only human, Mal. It's normal to feel these things. Oh, surely I've got a PNG of my VTuber model. I sent it to myself in Discord. Oh, I've got it in my pinned messages, actually. Is it in Smilky art? It is. Okay. Right, are you ready? Copy. Open. Whoa, black background. Can I fix that? Probably. Are you been looking at night and day? Oh, I didn't get the legs. Whoops. Hello? Steven? Steven, 1 sec. I'm distracting myself. 1 second. I'm about to do some VAR. Where's my chat box? Hi, Steven. How was your stream? Raid from Dan Under. Tree, welcome in. Pop, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. Skittle, welcome in. Hi, B, welcome in. Kath, welcome in. How was your stream, Steve? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Smilky. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. Ada. And I do art streams and game streams. I'm working on emotes right now, but I've just got distracted because Malform in chat just reminded me about Kirby's mouthful mode. And I can make it happen. I can do it. I think. I can make Mal's dream come true. Would you like to share your art with us, Stephen? We see what you were working on. uh, Dream was good. Was drawing your OC based on a Sailor Moon meme. Oh hell yeah! Oh, it's Astris. My boy or my girl? Who? Okay, let me pull this up. My boy or my girl? Who knows? But everyone finds me hot, and that makes everyone gay. If we did we get shout outs for Steven? Did we get them? Where's my chat? Oh, the auto shout out got you. Oh no, it didn't. It got popped first. Steven, you were too slow with your raid message. It's my life. Love a little outside quest. Like Venom, but Poyo. Yeah, exactly. Like Venom, but Poyo. But yeah, Steven, this looks great. The rendering on the hair is so clean. That is a nice shape. Hi, Jen. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is some clean rendering, Steve. Y'all go follow Steven if you're not. Super good art over there. If anyone needs to head out, please do. But if you want to hang out, I'm going to be live for about another hour. So get comfy while I add Kirby to me. My life. Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in. Is this what you wanted, Mal? Is this what you imagined? New outfit? Yep. New fit. There you go. This is me if I was in. This is me if I was in Kirby Forgotten Land and Kirby swallowed me. What if the face on your shirt? What if the face on your shirt was what was poking through? Oh, like the little Smilky Bear face? That would be bad, Dark. Thought you had good ideas. Why are you sharing a bad one? Rude? Yeah, a little bit. Sorry. 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 It's a good idea. All right, all right. Let's see then. Let's see. Let's put it to the test. Let's put it to the test. Okay, it was a good idea, maybe. Maybe it was a good idea. Shrink wrapped. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Dark was right. It is a good idea. Now to close the canvas and have none of that saved. Right. We were colouring in, weren't we? Grab the hair colour. Well, bet it sounds like latex. Stop. I can only get so erect. Mod shrink wrap the streamer. Uh. Hi, Destiny. Welcome in with a raid. Welcome in, Destiny. Hope you had a good time with Steven. Oh, don't remind me about the SpongeBob boots. Dree killed that for me. But what else is new? It is always a good time with Steve. You're so right. There was a Madonna song that sampled this. What song? There's not a soul out there. Selecting the wrong pen. Hung up. Oh yeah. I never even realized. Right, okay, so what have we got? That's all the hair pieces put together. This one down here needs to go a lot higher. Oh, that should be fine. Both are good jammies. I think I do have hung up in this playlist. Gonna be stuck in your head. Yippee! Gimme, 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 gimme. Shadows away. Doodaloo. What snack before bedtime would you have, Mal, given the choice? Does anyone have a go-to nighttime snack? I already mentioned that mine lately has been crackers, which I think is a pretty good one because, like, not a lot of flavor, fairly dry, pretty low calorie, like, do a lot worse. Whatever's in the pantry, fair. Peanut butter, orange or a smoothie. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, oh. Hi, Emmy. Also, thank you for the stream streak. Oh, oh. Radio killed the radio star. gotta get the layering right. Where's this one? There we go. Okay, that's right. Um, Hi Charlie. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Okay, this one goes behind the head. And I think it's just that one. Rest of them are fine where they are. Oh, you were singing along to the whole thing. Yippee. Yippee. Whoops. Ooh, I've not heard this in a while. Mm. Yeah. Jamamin. Heard the Song Exploder episode about this song? Mal, what is the Song Exploder? Is this a podcast, YouTube thing? Which one? Or none? Culture me. I'm just a little white boy. Hi Tillith, you love Song Exploder? It's a podcast. They have artists come to break down how their songs were made. Ooh, that sounds fun. You get to hear isolated parts. Oh, nice. Let me make a note of that. That sounds like perfect going to sleep podcast vibes. Okay, I've got it. I've got it in my reminders. Got it in my reminders. Very calming. Hell yeah. I'm always looking for things that are like interesting, but not so interesting that I can't go to sleep, you know? Need something that sits in the middle. couldn't decide the tempo. As soon as they went to the chorus, it'd slow down. Just front loaded all the verses. Makes sense. I've only ever written one song in my life. Calling it a song is a massive overstatement. It was like a 50-second song in high school with some friends. We were all learning guitar together, and oh, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, good album. Take me out. Nice getting to see parts of composition stage that you wouldn't normally get to see or hear about. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I look forward to checking them out. Sounds like my shit. A Netflix series. Oh my god, I really am uncultured. I don't know anything. Bing, 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 bing. That's the wrong image. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get bald. Emboldens you. Uh, there we go. Definitely recolor the arm because that's my arm. There we go. Oh, that's not your skin tone, babe. Let's. Yeah, I don't know, Una. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever paid much attention to the lyrics. I find that I do that quite a lot with music these days. Is I just listen to like the song without. I don't know. I should probably take note of lyrics a bit more, but I don't know. I get a bit locked in on the other parts. If we have any proof that I don't acknowledge the lyrics enough, when I first heard about Chapel Roan and I was talking about her on stream, I didn't know she was a lesbian. Um, lesbian. Lesbian. Lesbiab. Hi, Grizzly. I know that I used to be better with acknowledging lyrics because I have advert jingles that still are in my head. I still remember all the lyrics to High School Musical and Camp Rock songs. Like the she's from Libya. She's a librarian. Just because you're a lesbian doesn't mean you're less of a being. I had no idea she was Lebanese. Lesbiab. Feels so good. What am I coloring? Eyes. That's what I'm coloring. Eyeballs. 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 I see it with my eyeballs. He's LeBron James. Lebien. Hi, Spark. Welcome in. Working on fixing your office chair legs today. Here for Yippe to say hi. Yippee! I hope repair's been going well. Always nice to see you. Good legs look. Yeah. Good legs look. Feel so good. Turn me up. But I'm good, Spark. I'm good. We've just been hanging out, working on commissions. That's the word. So good. Put the shadow on a separate layer, then we can animate the shadow in Live 2D as well, which should sell the effect of the hair bounces more. Dance like this, make a man finish. Shakira. Happy commissions, thank you. Very, very blessed. Did they say what mouth they want? Uh, the three face. I'm gonna redo it. Don't like it. Have fun with dogs. I hope the walk goes well. Talk like that, you make a woman go mad. I matter my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. This is perfect. Okay, pencil this is fine. Notepad they want black. They want it to look a bit like something a waiter would use to write down orders. So I think what I'll do is first of all, whoops, make it black. And I think I'll add over some folded over pages. I'm doing good, Matto. It's been a really chill day. It's been nice. I hope you're doing good as well. Let's do them on this layer. Doing all your admin. Happy admin. Very important. Keep all your ducks in a row. Or some other metaphor. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. This is what I wanna do. Me and you. Do y'all want to jam out to Venga Boys? I can give us some volume if you want a little Venga Boys dance party. Why not? No worries, Mal. Have a good wood shop. You can buy that? Hi, Dissy. Together in my room. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Right. What I watch is me and you. Y'all have got so many hype dancing emotes. Hell yeah. So many dances. Gather together in my room. Whoa, B, thank you for the Oh my god, that fucking video of that woman doing that dance. What is she cooking? What is she cooking? No one knows. Warframe is super fine, but you're right. Thank you for the hydrate. You're welcome, Shawnee. Thank you for the save as well. We're flattening. This is the end flattening. We have to put everything flat for Live 2D. Why? There we go. Merge selected. Ever, don't you know you're going fast? Won't last. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Okay, these need to go in the head folder. I want to redo my note emote. Note emote. Want to redo my note emote. Mine doesn't have very good hair jigglies. It was the first one I made. I didn't know how much I could warp the hair. Okay, they're fine to stay separate. What's in this folder? More hair. Merge. Merge. Okay. Are we ready for live 2D? I'm not. Thanks, Shawnee. That's super kind. Live 2D? Yeah. Yeah. Live 2D. You know, Live 2D is probably the program. Well, yeah, it's probably the program that I've had the least issues with on Linux. Not to say that I've ever had like lots of issues, because I haven't, but Live 2D especially has been fine. I'm so sorry you're still struggling with that fucking Miku. Oh. Right. Capture Live 2D. Surprising, right, Glottal? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you doopy doopy doo da da doopy doo. da da. Doopy doopy doo da da. Doopy doopy doo da da. This one. No worries, Palm. Have fun. Get some pictures if you can. Get some pictures if you can. Whoops. Doopy doopy doo da da. Just sorting out the clipping. Make sure they're all set up properly. Doo da da. You will. It's a cloudy day, but apparently they're almost full bloom. Nice. Hell yeah. Doopy doopy doo da da. Okay, let's do the notepad first. Oh, the pencil as well. Put them in there. A lot of live 2D your character here emotes is just putting the layers in the right deformers because the animation is already there. Like it's all set up. I just need to put it in the right parts. The only things I really have to animate specifically for each new one is just how the hair bounces or anything else that moves. Just how all that bounces. Another banger, I'm afraid. Move here. There we go. Right, and now we'll do the left eye. Technically the right eye. I I don't know. So normally with like models, people will be like, "Oh, this eye's your left eye and this eye's your right eye." But for me, I'm just like, whichever eye is on the left is the left eye. I don't care about the character's left. I'm caring about the left that I'm looking at. Obviously, when I make models for people, though, I do name things like the standard way, just because if they want to mess with the settings, I don't want to confuse them. Good music, yeah. Just it's just nice. It's nice and relaxing. I get all my favorite songs. I get all my favorite chats. I love my silly little stream. This eye. Nap time. Have a nice nap. Design had an eye patch on the right eye for IRL, but and you had to correct them. Yeah, it's. I get why it's like that, but it doesn't. It doesn't flow with my brain. My brain doesn't like doing it like that. You know, it hates it. A sweet pastry botch. Yeah, you get it. Copy farm before calling, bitch. I did. There we go. And then same for this one. His eye looks a bit silly right now, but all in due time will be fixed. Peace and love, peace and love. Peace and love. Mm-hmm. Botch, yeah, Botch really gets you thinking, doesn't he? Just about how simple life could be if we all just slowed down. Yeah. This bit, put it in that eyelid. That wiggles around, and then we want to grab the again. All rise. Dum ba bum ba. All rise. Who likes a bit of blue? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. I'm just setting up the animation for this emote right now. There we go. Okay, the eyes should move now. Yippee! Okay, now we need to animate the face, make the mouth swap, and make the hair jiggle around. All rise. All rise. The eyebrows, the nose, and the mouths get put in the face deformer. That means they get to jiggle up and down. Like this. You ready? You ready? Oh, not like that. See how they slide up and down? Sells the nodding effect a little better. This toggle here, you can't see it, but it's called furry eyes toggle. I essentially make it so that when I'm drawing a furry, their eyes don't do that because it ends up clipping underneath their nose and it looks weird. Gotta have your furry eyes toggle. Come on. All right. Okay, right. You have special eyes. You do, Joel. You do have the furry eyes toggle. I wonder if I could show you what it looks like without. Which one's Joel? Where's Joel? There you are. If I turn the furry eyes toggle off. Oh, it's not. It's because your nose move and it messes up the pattern. You see, or if I turn on furry eye toggle, that doesn't happen. I have your prescription, Jolt. All right. Okay, let's do this bit first. Hair jiggle. Interesting. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You don't think it's interesting. No, it was. Hi, Ganryu. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Ray. Hi, Ganryu. How was your stream? Let me get you these shout outs. Ganryu. There we go. What were you working on today? If anyone's here for the first time, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. And I do a lot of art streams and game streams. And today we've just been working on some emotes. Right now I'm animating this note-taking emote. I can show you how it looks so far, but be warned, it's gonna look scuffed. Okay? You've been warned. Okay, maybe it doesn't look that scuffed, but it still is a little bit. You see a bit better here. Ganryu is adding you on his emergency call list in case you get cold toesies at 3 a.m. Alright, can I get on that list? You drew a spooky cat. Oh, I'd love to see. Feel free to drop a link in chat. I will gladly pull it up on that stream. I'll gladly pull it up. Bam, bam. This bit. I'm a little locked in. Thank you for the link, Ganryu. Oh my god. Okay, let me pull it up. Let me pull this up. No more. I'll just replace this capture with the art. Yippee! There we go. Look at the cat. Is this sushi down here in the bottom right? Is that sushi? I know the left is a cucumber. Cats are scared of cucumbers for some reason, aren't they? Do they think it's a snake? I've seen a few videos of cats being surprised by cucumbers being behind them. Have a nice sleep, spam. Get good rest. Oh, it's a circuit board. Sorry, I just saw cucumber and I was like, cucumber becomes sushi. I did wonder what this was. I will say. I was like, but if it's sushi, what's the ribbon cable for? It's a circuit board. Looks like sushi. Yeah, just while you're in the sketch though, I'm sure it will absolutely look like a circuit board once you've rendered it. In their periphery, they mistake it for a snake. That makes sense. But why are they scared of tin foil then? Kitchen foil. Why do they bounce off that? Yeah, good work, Ganryu. Hell yeah. That looks great. Thank you for sharing. Raiders, we will be finishing up in about 10 minutes, sadly. But nice to have you here while you can be. I'm hoping that I can finish this in those 10 minutes, but I don't know if I can. Because I don't want to rush it, you know? But yeah, feel free to head out if you need to. Bad noise. Oh, I thought that maybe it just like was cold on their paws or something. Because they seem to like bounce off it like instantly. Like the second they touch it. Can I turn off the notepad for a sec so I can actually see this hair? Crazy living life, it's hard to do. Someday it would leave. That someday. Is the hair jiggling? Yippee! Glottal, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are Glottal. In Live 2D, do you know how to make something rotate from a point that isn't the center? Like, rotate with the point of rotation being here, as opposed to here? Because I've not been able to figure that out. Boy, these servers are being drawn to my PC. He's really good at grammar, actually. He is really good at grammar. Hi, Conkles! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You exist, and we're all glad you do. I hope you're also glad. Doing art! Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What are you working on? Maybe the hairline could wiggle a tiny bit, just to go with the... Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe a tiny bit. How's that look? Glad doesn't begin to cover it? Hell yeah. In a good way, right? In a good way. Okay. Is that it? I've done the hair wigglies. I've done the shadow. Did I say there was anything else that had to be done? Oh, the mouth. The mouth. The mouth, the mouth, the mouth. Mouth, the mouth, the mouth, the mouth, the mouth, the mouth, the mouth. Okay, so... Where's the mouth toggle? Where's the mouth toggle? Mouth swap. Mouth swap. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mouth swap. When it's here, make it tiny. And he feels like an overdose. Evacuate the dance floor. Affected by the sound. Smilky, guess what? What's up, Chrono? What's up? What's up? Okay, it's flipping the wrong way. So let's do reflect. Does that fix it? Yippee! It is of two characters. Oh my god, in a situation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miku complete. Let's fucking go. Oh, you got a package from the UK, Chrono. What could be in there? You better open it and find out. You better open it and find out while I'm still live. Does it have cute washi tape on it? If it does, it was me. I'm the only person in the UK that has cute washi tape. Okay, I think this is done. I'm going to export it after stream just because I'd like have to run like pretty much straight away. And I'd rather not waste time exporting when I can do it after food. Oh, right, let me get sat up and ready because I've been shrimping while drawing. I've been shrimping. Ah, right. Put us here as well. Whee! We'll get rid of that. Look at that. We're already back into chatting mode. It's the sticker book, which is a present for the wife. Oh, Chrono, you're so sweet. I did include some little bonus stickers in there. I don't know if I mentioned it on the product page, but all sticker book orders came with, I think it's 12 stickers, based on my little guys and my emotes and stuff. Give out that boop. Excited to get yours, yeah. I'm gonna send out yours and Kira's. Day is it today? Wednesday. I'll probably get them sent out tomorrow or Friday. Her hands are sharp. What if you stick them on with Crit Stick? What if you glue them on? Did I sell them all? I did, Chrono. They're all gone. No more sticker books. They're all gone. All gone. All done. Benito. The posable figure. You've had a lot of issues with that, Yuita. What brand is it? Glad you got one then. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Sleepy. Y'all, I hope you've had a nice time. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. What are y'all going to be doing for the rest of the day? What are y'all getting up to? What are the plans? You got any nice Wednesday evening plans? I'm going to see who's online. I had someone in mind to raid, and I've forgotten who it was. I'm pretty sure someone was doing a special stream, but I forgot. Oh, I remember who it was. Yeah, that's fine. Teehee. I remember.
Wednesday Eve I shall be mainly eating couch cushions.
Ouch cushion. You better not be eating my new fancy ones. Bastard. You bastard. Kingdom Hearts 2 in like 10 minutes. Yippee! Yippee! Blockies. I know it's blockies, but I'm going to pronounce it blocks. Blocks Miku. Yeah. I wonder why I'm having so much issue with it. They look pretty alright. Oh, I think it's hailing. Y'all, if you would like to, I do have a Discord server. I've also got a VOD channel. And I also have a VGen. If you would like to commission me for something, you can do it there. I will be live again tomorrow. A little bit of a later start on Thursdays. I'll be live at 1:30 p.m. GMT, which is an hour and a half later than my usual start time of 12 p.m. Pieces for the joints are small. Yeah, I've only ever built one model like that, and it was a Greninja, and that was fine, but I think it was probably a lot more simple than this one. This one sounds a bit wild. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Kelsey. I appreciate it. Let's go over to the ending screen. We're gonna go on Red Crab today. She's been doing a fundraiser for one of her friends who has been evicted from their house, and has found somewhere new, but needs some help with replenishing savings and covering the costs that come with moving. So, if you can, please feel free to support the fundraiser if you can. But if you can't, just enjoy the vibes. Kreb is super lovely. She's playing Pokemon. She's finishing up her Pokedexes. I was watching her yesterday and the day before. Y'all, Kreb is so fun. She's just such a lovely time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Again, I'll be live tomorrow. I care you all so much. Here is your red message. Please bring it along if you can and would like to. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay? I care you. Mwah. I'll see you soon. Bye. Nicole, what the hell? On my ending screen. Thank you for 30 months. What the hell? Okay, bye. I'll see you at Krebs. Okay? See you at Krebs? Okay, see you soon. Bye, bye, bye.